Hello, 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 hello. There we go. Now it's working. Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully everyone's having a good day today. It's been a weird day. I have been working on storage units. Oh boy. Oh boy, storage units. Oh wow, what's wrong with my camera? You know, maybe it's working now. Hopefully it's working now. No, 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 it's not. What is? If I unplug you, what are you at anyway? You're not even charging. You're a pain in the ass. I have a Fitbit that sort of charges from time to time. The plug-in sucks, so that's fun. Yeah, I'm a little worried with your ass face in my coffee. We don't want Niagara Fall of ass of coffee. Wow, all the things I miss. I miss my mind the most. But yeah, so yeah, I've been working on storage units. I've been going through things. I found some really cool stuff. Maybe I'll show you guys. I don't think there's anyone here right now. So, or there's not very many of you here right now, so showing it to you right now probably is a moot point at best. So we'll hold off on showing off the treasures. Maybe we'll do it later. Maybe we'll do it another day. I don't know. We'll find out. But I found some cool stuff. I also found some stuff that's actually worth some things, which was surprising. I didn't think that they would be worth those amounts of things, but apparently they are. So, yeah, lots to do, lots to done. Looks like it'll be lots more to do next week again. So hopefully I can get out of one of the storage units next Tuesday, and then I don't have to pay next month's rent on the unit. I'll get out before the rent is due. So that would be glorious. One less thing to pay for. So yeah, that's where we're at. But today we're back in Horizon Forbidden West. We just dropped Demeter off. We are now getting ready to go after Hephaestus, but in order to go after Hephaestus, we need Mr. Pharaoh, the guy who created the Pharaoh plague that ended the world. We need his credentials. In order to get his credentials, we need to find his bunker that no one knows where it is. So, San Francisco ho! Um, that's where we're headed. Um, and hopefully we can capture Hephaestus tonight. We'll see. It'll probably be a shorter stream tonight, just with it starting later and everything going on. But hopefully tomorrow we can have a normal length stream and have a good day. If you keep barking, you're gonna end up in your kennel. That's the deal, dog. So that's where we're at. Thank you guys for joining me. We're gonna get right into it. Just one moment. I'm gonna put the dog in his kennel. Alrighty, I'm back. Losing the war with Doggo already? Yes, I am. He's much faster than I am, and he fits in many more crevices than I do. So it's yeah, it's fun. It's kind of funny watching him back up. You just turn towards him menacingly, and all of a sudden everything goes into reverse, and he's halfway across the house. Isn't that right, puppy? Yes. You're being a pain in my ass. How you doing, Baruch? Oh. Why? Oh, there's the door. Surviving Australia's heat? Fair. Yeah, it's rather unbearable in Australia from my understanding of things. Like, you're either on the coast or you're in hell. One of the two. There is no middle ground.
Hi, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy.
Even the coast is a little like hell.
Have you been able to make use of Demeter's functions?
Yes. I was able to mitigate most soil conditions and restore a temporary balance. You should notice less rampant plant growth in the area.
Maybe that'll give Plainsong's fields a chance to recover.
Unfortunately, recovery in that area is unlikely without the assistance of the Utaru's land gods. I have discussed this matter with Zoe. I believe we may have a workaround.
Yeah, I'm helping her out with that.
It's worse in the middle of the country? I would believe it.
There's something I'm still trying to figure out. Why was Demeter using flying machines to distribute metal flowers?
In its deranged state, Demeter was defending itself against a robotic swarm that would devour all plant life.
It thought the Pharaoh Plague was still happening?
It feared it would come again. As part of its directive of reseeding Earth's vegetation, it sought to protect plant life at all costs. And considering it had 20 years to proliferate, I expect you will continue to find the fruits of its efforts for some time.
That's a good thing I have the code to dissolve the vines, then.
Yeah, I need the mouse.
Beta's convinced we won't be able to capture hephaestus. With that attitude, do you really think she'll be able to build the rig and pulse generators?
It may take some coaxing, but with some assistance I am confident she will.
I don't get her, Gaia. She's so quick to assume we'll fail. She's nothing like what I thought she'd be. I guess it'll be best if she stays here when we go to Gemini. There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Faro create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a back door to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot. One that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus. And fortunately, thanks to Beta's information, we know where Omega clearance may be procured.
Right. Somewhere in San Francisco. So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection. as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Yeah, no thanks.
That is what I predicted.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance, which is why you will need to procure Ted Farrow's Omega clearance.
Right. From his personal bunker, Thebes.
While you are gone, I will assist Beta in building the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
There are calculations I still must run, but I estimate a few hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan.
I don't think
Is
it's gonna be that
Catalo
easy.
getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of old world warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
Alright, buddy.
So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Pharaoh agricultural research facility. It's where they created the biomass conversion system, but also adamantine wreath. Did Elizabeth know they were working on that?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm, though her focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
That makes sense. But they actually got the wreaths to work. If they've been able to deploy it against the Pharaoh Plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the project, I ran several simulations and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, the Pharaoh war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreaths before they could contain the swarm.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution. There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about agriculture. Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query. Complete. The data contains information about novel crop production methods, which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
But new crops aren't going to save the world, so I guess it's on us.
It is.
So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that. But you mentioned something about seismic activity?
When my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron, construction was disrupted by a series of earthquakes. The data core had already been built, but the rest of the facility sustained damage. So, she began again. A second core was built. However, when more tremblers occurred, she abandoned the site.
Lucky for us. Are the quakes still happening?
No, though they did also create instabilities in other facilities in the region.
Great. Buddy, you're licking my hand.
I should be going.
Goodbye, Aloy.
Oh, you nutty buddy. That's right, we also have a new door to go through.
If you keep frowning that hard, you'll get wrinkles.
I just don't get this last part.
Maybe we can look at it together later. Have a conversation.
Let's just I hear about you going west.
Turns out we need one last thing before we can grab Hephaestus.
Because it would have been too easy otherwise.
Buddy, I need that hand, yeah. Yep, I know.
You've been looking at any interesting data?
I asked GIAIA to find me something to look at a while back. And she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
You would be interested in that.
How are things with Katalo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I played strike with him. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it. I need to get going.
I think I know the answer, but are you sure you don't need any help? GIAIA mentioned this other tribe you found, the Quen. They sound like a nasty bunch.
I can handle them. In the meantime, Varl will help you get ready for what comes next.
Take care of yourself, Aloy.
There is a quest down here.
I'm sorry, Aloy. After all the trouble you went through, you have to head west again.
Well, no one said this was gonna be easy.
You sure you don't want any backup dealing with the Quen?
They think I'm Sobek, or something like that. They won't hurt me, but I doubt they'll be so kind to anyone else.
If you say so. Let me know if you need anything before you go.
If I get Omega clearance, and then we grab Hephaestus, we might finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. You better not be slacking off on your studies while I'm gone.
And risk Zoe coming after me? I value my life. In fact, I've been reading about Ted Faro. How he destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it.
He definitely was a piece of work. Well, Beta and GIAIA built the rig. Can you get everyone ready for the mission ahead?
Of course.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just that everything's about to change. We'll get GIAIA, and she'll help us set things right. No more Zeniths, no more derangement. It'll be a different world. I welcome it, but I wonder how the Nora will react. And the Karja, and well, everyone.
Let's just focus on fixing GIAIA for now.
You're right. We've got an angry AI to take down.
I'll be in touch if I need anything.
I'll make sure Beta briefs everyone on the pulse generators.
I was gonna say, why was Hephaestus the one that got weird? And then it realized, because Hephaestus is a robot maker, and he's kind of just a robot.
Aloy, I hear you're going further west past the Tenakth clanlands.
Do you know anything about the area?
Only hearsay. The Utaru tell stories of an island that lies beyond the western coast. They call it the Isle of Spires. It is said the Old Ones built towers there that touch the sky, so they could live far away from the earth that bore them. As if they didn't want to be reminded that they'd one day return to it.
Sounds like something Ted Faro would do.
Ooh, healing.
How
the
much have you
land
read on
gods.
Ted Faro?
Enough to wonder how a man who worked so hard to heal the world once could let greed and pride condemn it so easily. For one spirit to diminish in such a way, I'm not sure if I should hate him or pity him.
Pity.
You and Varl doing okay? Training, I mean.
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, just the two of us. But then who'd look after Erend?
Well, there's always Katalo.
Leave a loud Oseram with a brooding Tenakth. What could go wrong?
What's everyone
Fair.
been up to?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate you trying.
Patience reaps the best harvest. I'm not giving up hope yet.
Any progress with your plan for the land gods? Is the reboot code ready?
It is. But there is difficult work ahead. GIAIA warned me that because the land gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in Plainsong, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
We have to find them?
No, we know where they are, but they're hard to reach. So, wandered into a lake and sank. Do ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay. Tell you what. You go to Plainsong, handle all the land gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close. And once again, thanks for your help.
We're not gonna let your people starve, Zo. I promise.
Well, I think
should
that's
be
where...
Hopefully I can bring back what we need to capture hephaestus. After that, I'm gonna need everyone's help.
We'll be ready.
That's where our mission starts, I think. Hello?
Got a minute?
Stuff.
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes, and I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping that Tenakth knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hikaru sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
Found anything interesting during your training?
GIAIA
Hello?
told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the Ten fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hikaru would have it so as well.
It'd be nice.
What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training. You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with GIAIA. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. GIAIA insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
Nice.
I should get going. I've got a long road ahead.
Should you need reinforcements?
I know who to call. I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
Thank you, Aloy.
Nice! You won't be armless anymore! I love that joke. Nope, we've been here.
If you keep frowning that hard, you'll get wrinkles.
I just don't get this.
That's the lovers' quarters.
We can look at it together later.
This is the repair bench.
I'd like that.
That's... Is the door to the basement where we're supposed to go? This is my place.
Beta's so frustrating. I don't get how she can be so negative all the time. I mean, we're clones of the same woman, and yet... she couldn't be more different from Elizabeth.
Yeah? You're different people. You're not exactly Elizabeth reincarnated either, you know. I doubt Elizabeth would make it up the wall. Alright, let's head down the staircase.
I don't think that door had power before, but... looks like it's malfunctioning. Looks like some kind of maintenance space.
Seek fluid.
I wonder where this leads.
Hey, Simmons! How are you doing? Punch the clock day? Someone got bored.
Power cells? Huh.
National Chocolate Cake Day. I wonder how many days have their own thing. Or how many cake flavors have their own thing, I should say. Getting better as the new house was inspected, and the only major issue was water pressure, so closing on Tuesday seems to be still on track, and internet for the new house will be on Friday at about 2.5 gigs. Nice. Just wonder is a good speed. Price will be 80 USD per month. Ouch. I can't actually tell you if that's a good speed or not off the top of my head. Dunk thud. I'm not that knowledgeable when it comes to internet, as far as like those metrics are concerned.
That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was. I better keep this down here.
So a bunch of lights just turned on upstairs.
Looks like the old ones used their focuses to send all kinds of messages back in the day.
Funny part is that it comes with an EERO
I don't know if I'd like that.
setup.
I wouldn't want my Aunt Alga knowing she could
Nice,
just talk to
20
me every
streak.
second of the day.
I already have
My
3
ears
ER
look
mesh network nodes. Nice. Where does this lead me? Oh, okay. Tonk. I don't know if that did anything.
Oh, looks like I can open that door now. What was this room for, Gaia?
This was intended as a diagnostic center to monitor machine activity in the repair bay below. It appears most of the equipment was damaged, likely from Minerva's control of this facility.
Yeah, she did try really hard to keep me out. Looks like a power cell could fit here.
Security system will be installed on Monday. Nice.
The vault. I found a locked door behind the vent in the basement. Wonder if that's it.
I've got to be more careful. Jensen almost caught onto my plan while we were going over the diagnostic center specs. I've got nothing against the rest of the team. It's just... I'm sure they've all got family they're gonna meet up with in Elysium. But me? I couldn't even bury August. There is nothing of him left besides my memories. I won't let those blink out of existence too. The vault's for us, no one else. 11 more weeks before we lock the blueprints. Then the rest will be up to Gaia.
Interesting. Hi, puppy.
Was this door always locked?
Beta requested the use of that room as her personal space. I have locked it at her request.
Okay.
Woo, batteries! Wonder what size this would be called, because it ain't no AA.
Okay. My console has power now.
Oh, that console. What does this do? Activate holo projector.
From the looks of this data, Hephaestus has been trying to hack into the repair bay.
Puppy! Intrusion denied.
Okay, doesn't look like it's been able to.
Trying to print robots?
You want something? Hi. I'm back. What do you want to know? So do you have everything you need to build the rig and pulse generators? Gaia sent me the schematics. The designs are modest, without the capabilities of Hephaestus, but they should work. Not that it matters without a mega clearance. I'll find it. Just try to have the transport ready by the time I get back.
Buddy.
It's time for me to go.
I do
I'll
love
check
you,
on you
Lord.
later. Yeah, sure.
She is a ray of sunshine. Though in a way, while I hate her character, I really appreciate the way that the character has been written. She's a really well-written character. As annoying of a character as she is.
Hephaestus, he's like Gaia's own personal blacksmith.
Yeah, a very angry one.
As like my Uncle Laurent, man didn't smile a day in his life and would box your ears if you messed with his forge.
Well, congratulations, Simmons, on getting fudge. That stuff figured out. Getting further along. This is the happy couple, that's the happy couple. Where's my room?
That can't be
Plugging
real.
in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
Oh. Nice. Puppy. He keeps on pushing off of my hands and stuff, and it's kind of hard to control a mouse when you've got a dog. Tool. Alright, my inventory has been restocked.
The matriarchs would cry if they read this about the old ones.
I'm kind of fine with the matriarchs crying. They weren't that helpful in the first game. I mean, overall, I guess they weren't too bad, but they definitely weren't.
Aloy, it's a long way to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice.
Find Elva. Cavests. Side cavests. What is the main quest? 26. What was lost? Go to the meeting place. Alrighty. We can just teleport. Hi, puppy. Most machines have an elemental weakness on their main body. Oh,
This is where the Zenith lab is. Kotalo thinks he can find what he needs to build himself a new arm in there. I should try... Hey, Kotalo? I'm at the Zenith lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way.
Time to give Katalo a
Aloy.
hand.
I appreciate
Get
you
it?
meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
I wonder if Tilda
The lab's up
sent
this way.
Beta to us.
You okay?
I got this.
Because that would explain where the...
Machines. We're scrapping the specters for parts.
Should we dispose of them?
Or we can sneak past them.
Your choice.
Alright, buddy.
You clipped it! Good!
Battle it is. should continue.
That's a watcher. Oh. Thanks,
Coated with
Gonzalo.
acid.
Watch it! The wounded beast only fights harder! Try an acid attack! One hand, two hands! You'll still die!
Ow!
There again!
Buddy, you are making this ridiculously hard. And I don't need the difficulty
I'm not
tweak.
dead yet!
Entrance to the lab is by that tunnel. Come on.
What are you trying to do? Yeah, I'm trying to do stuff here. Looks like I may have destroyed the crate.
The enemy did this?
Hard to believe. But yeah.
Enemies are ahead.
We better get a move on.
Murdered them.
The room we found Beta in is up ahead.
Lead the way.
Diving in.
I wonder if Tilda's the one that sent us Beta.
The machines are defeated. Let us go on.
Is that it down there?
Yep, we better make our way down there.
She's been on the call with me with Zero Dawn. Whoever negotiated this deal with them was ingenious. A bunch of our old tech collecting dust and storage in exchange for a copy of all human knowledge. Talk about a bargain.
We're here. Now we just need to find a way to access the database Gaia was talking about.
I'll wait here.
Varl mentioned you found Beta in one of those pods. I would hate to be locked up inside such a thing. Barely room to breathe.
That was not what I meant to do. What? Oh, help me. Storage? Nope. Maybe this button?
I think I found what we're looking for.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
I'll download the database to your Focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Let's teach them respect! Don't get in the way of our mission!
Why are you not creating? Let me out! Let me out!
One blade is all I need!
I'm not giving up.
Over here!
Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Up,
We'll
up, up.
fight together.
Oh, I'm in here now.
The Zeniths might send reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here. The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
Okay. Why? Why does he have to be like this?
We need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea.
Doesn't look like I can get up there. This looks like something very
A vent.
angry
Might be a way out of this room.
punched. tells me everything they were storing was not kosher. It's one hell of a vent. Fall? Oh wow, we didn't fall. I was so totally expecting to fall.
The components have to be here somewhere.
Ancient sculpture.
Please tell me the components are in there.
Oop, wrong button. Ooh, Zenith
Gotcha.
components.
I should go back and give these to Katalo.
Oh. Boom boom stick. You know, this is a more fitting boom boom stick than weapons. Something very angry punched through this. That's all I can think of.
You found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
Walk with the 10. Talk to Katalo back at base. I don't think we're gonna get any more out of this. The only real question I have, I guess, is are we gonna get ambushed on our way out? I want to know what they used to drill the hole. Oh, was it just you can glide if you hit this button? Alright, the dog is making noises, digging in something. I have to go look. I'll be right back.
Oh, this snow's coming down heavy.
Now that I've stood up, I have to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Excuse me. We can actually now do these ruins.
An old world ruin built into the cliff. Wonder what's inside. There's some kind of tunnel. I should take a look around. Oh! The soil is closing up. Oh, great.
Hello there.
Hey, Jameson. How you doing, buddy? I'm wondering if I have to come back here. Like, it doesn't seem like this is gonna allow me to go that high. Oh, it won't even let me get up. Okay. I still have to come back. Tired as per always. Snow turned to ice over here, but did some Armored Core 6 with Krell and Co. Apparently, I'm a goddamn menace and a priority target in PvP. I didn't know Armored Core 6 had PvP. If you can catch me. Fair enough. Cool. Congratulations. I guess I haven't played Armored Core in a long time. It's arena style fighting. Ah, that explains some stuff. Not much of an arena dude. I'm not much PvP in general, let's be honest. I'm not good at it. No, there's several difficulty spikes that will help happily slap you into the floor, yeah. Armored Core was always more difficult than I was willing to put in the effort for.
Be careful if you're traveling southwest, champion. Rebels have set up camp in the hills. I'm sure they'd be more than happy to dig your grave.
Thanks for the warning.
I don't think they dig graves.
Sounds like it's Nov could use a hand dealing with these rebels.
Okay. Ouch. Slammed right into that door.
Nothing. You just look good, that's all.
Get back to studying.
Wow, dude.
Speak freely.
How's it going
We're
with
giving you a hand.
It is nearly complete, but I'm still adjusting the fittings. Soon, I must test it.
Looking forward to it. I should leave.
Proceed with caution.
So now we gotta wait for that. Wait for Katala to finish building his arm. Yep. Okay. So then the next one would be... this one. So there are 3 we need to find. This is kind of in the middle of nowhere. Hey, Simone, excuse me. Wow, I screwed that up all the time still. How was my day? It was okay, kind of long. I'm working on emptying storage units, so we were emptying storage units, and I mean, we got some people here. I might as well show you guys this. I found some cool stuff. So this is Batman and Robin, the Record. And then there's Snoopy versus the Red Baron, the Record. And last but not least, the other interesting artifact that I brought home, holy hell, is this thing. Which most of you should know what it is, even if you've never seen one like it. Also, it could be a boat anchor. A L.C. Smith typewriter from God knows when. That still works. I don't know if you can see the little pin moving. Yeah, there you can, kinda. So, yeah, it's an antique. So yeah, I've been bombing around storage units. I have fond memories of this typewriter in particular because it was in my mother's house when we had a house up on a lake. We had the middle school youth group from church come up to the lake cabin, and all the kids thought that typewriter was the coolest because they'd never seen a typewriter before. So they're all like, ooh, can I push the buttons? It was just like, really, you guys are getting this excited over a typewriter? Okay. So, but yeah, those are the major finds that I was interested in, and I also learned that I have, oh my gosh, amounts of guns, apparently. I thought I had like 4 or 5. I have like 10. So yeah, that was a surprise. Most of them are 22s, which is kind of funny. Yeah, and that was just the long rifles. I didn't actually find the pistols today. The long guns, the rifles. My grandfather collected a number of different things, and guns was one of them. And I thought after my family inherited the stuff, we got rid of them all, or rid of a lot of them at least. And apparently we did get rid of some, I know, but apparently we didn't get rid of nearly as many as I thought we did. So. It was rather surprising.
This must be the shrine for the land god Del. Must be past those walls. Shut this metal flower down. Let's take a look.
It was a fun and interesting day. For the most part, it's a little stressful too.
Up to that land god.
Because I need to get rid of stuff. I'm running out of room and all. I'm running out of money to keep all of the storage units. And so I need to get rid of stuff, but I don't wanna. It's just really hard to. So. Whoa, that was a new thing. I am unfortunately very much a hoarder.
Looks like this one's been here for a while. I won't be able to install the reboot code with those vines in the way. But where there's vines, there's a metal flower. I just have to find it.
I want to know how the land god got up there.
There's a path on the other side of this. There might be a way up to that land god. Just have to get rid of these vines first. Treadwing carcass. It must have dropped the flowers and then crashed. There, the flower. If I can deactivate it, the land god will be free from the vines. But I'll have to find a way up there. Looks like I can climb up the side of the cliff. Might help me get to that metal flower. Pine cutter's working. That's better. Time to get this code installed.
Well, it's better than what it could have been.
This'll help you get better. One down, 2 to go.
Land gods travel.
Good code on Doe. He was a bit tangled up, but he's better now.
Good to hear. Doe always returned to the sacred cave at the end of winter, so his festival foretold the coming of spring. During those times, I remember clinging to my mother by the hearth, snuggling for warmth, and listening to her sing of new beginnings. All right then. I'll head to Plainsong and deliver the code to the land gods there.
Was it more tacos? Yes, it was. Unfortunately, I'm out of money, which means tacos is where I'm getting food from. Because I can make about 4 days worth of food out of $25 worth of taco makings.
2 dead Utaru. And the land god shrine. So said this one broke down amidst a hood of machines. I better be careful. There's the land god. But I'll have to deal with those machines before I install the reboot code.
I also have found that I really enjoy tacos. That makes you significantly less dangerous. Oh shit! He's right on top of me! Boom. Yeah, go boom. Oh, you weren't supposed to go boom on me. Ow. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ow! Again, not boom on me!
I think that's all the machines. Time to install this code on that land god.
Whatever that was is now deep underground. Oh yeah, I guess the other interesting thing I found today was Lego Star Wars Death Star. I found my Lego Star Wars Death Star and brought it home, but it's kind of in need of some. I mean, it's not quite as bad as the first or second Death Star ended up, but it needs a little rebuilding. So I'm not in a position to show it right now, unfortunately. I once had a Christmas where I was given $1,000 to do with whatever I pleased, and I spent it all on Lego. And I'm not particularly remorseful about it, but I am somewhat. What the hell? I like Lego! What can I say? It was really fun actually, because it was back in college. This is 15 years ago. The lady from the from FedEx came to drop it off, and it was just box after box after box leaving the back of her car or her truck. It was really quite hilarious to me.
Uh-oh. Stormbird.
I need a Stormbird cannon. Can I have yours? Okay, so it's still this. Let me go somewhere. Up, down, I don't care. Just off the damn cliff. Shit. Those are not what I thought they were. They are water? I don't have water. Which is unfortunate. Like the one ammo type I don't have. Didn't time that right.
Installed in that land god.
I think I might have made a mistake.
I should install this code on that land god.
Mac, what the hell are you doing?
Ready for anything now?
What is this? Storm cannon. That's what we needed.
Let's try this again. Nice and easy. Another land god dealt with. Hey, Zoe?
Aloy, how goes it?
I'm actually gonna go here.
I found T and installed the reboot code.
Fitting then that I feel thankful. T's festival came in winter, when all the grain from the harvest was stored away. It was a season of gratitude, and all the children would receive gifts. The best was my first bow, made of yew, strung by my father.
Well, he definitely taught you how to shoot well.
That he did.
How are things on your end?
Getting there. A few land gods to visit still.
Okay. I'll call you when I'm done with the last one.
Thank you, Aloy.
My mother hit her 60s, she got way into all the genealogy stuff. I know how that goes. It took my grandmother a little longer than 60s, but she got major into it too. Can I upgrade you? I can upgrade you. Thunderjaw tail. You require the green shine, which is what's been holding me up, but I guess I'm using you enough that I might as well upgrade you. I need the slab now, damn. Can I upgrade my outfit yet? Slither Fang, primary nerve. Ooh. I don't want to fight those things that much. Mac, you need to stop, dog. I don't know what you're doing, but it definitely is not good. You've got toys, you've got other shit to work on. Work on it, please. I love you, little buddy, but damn. Looks like that's the closest I can actually get, which isn't that far off, so I might as well just run it.
This easy?
Hi, bud. No. You're being a brat, buddy. I, of course, picked it the wrong way. Chose poorly. Damn, walking on sunshine. going for a snapshot. That was a damn good shot. Good time. I remember when these guys were like hard. It was a while ago. But I remember. That is one thing about this game. You feel the change in your skills. And your equipment.
This won't take long.
Oh, whoa. It's done. I think she's actually supposed to, like, get away. Oh, I love you, dog. You were really starting to grind my gears. Is this the right way? This is the right way. What is the dog doing? I don't entirely know, which is part of the problem. He has squirreled himself away in the back corner, I think behind my couch, and is making noises like he's digging at something. It could be he's just working on a bone, which I kind of doubt, but it could just be a bone. But all I can hear is this like rustling, thudding, clicking sound.
One of the land god shrines. So said this one sank in a nearby lake. Machine can tough out the cold. Frost won't help. We better stay away from that snap maw. Easier? Let's get this code to the land god. The land god isn't in the code either. it to that land god so I can install the reboot code.
Quite know why the glow shine keeps pinging.
This should help me get back on track. That should do it.
Another car. There is a storage case. Okay. There's deep water kindleweed oil. There's also. I suppose I can also use the heal. Oh no, I'm actually maxed out. Okay. Oh, you can dodge underwater?
That's the last land god. Zoe, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Aloy.
Had to swim a bit, but I gave the reboot code to So.
Ah, good. We used to celebrate So in the fall, at the beginning of the harvest, with wine made from elderflowers. When I was 12, I got tipsy on it and kissed a boy in the sage garden.
How'd that go?
He was so surprised he nearly fell into the mulch. It would be good to see So again. Plowing the fields in the afternoon sun. When you can, meet me at Plainsong and we'll send out the reboot signal. I've delivered the code to all the land gods, save one. Only La is left. I'm here with her, just east of the main village.
Okay, I'll get there as soon as I can.
Oh, I accidentally prioritized going to find the slab. Oh. So there is a chunk nearby. That is a serious chunk. I got the 2 green flags. Yeah, I got the parts. I can't speak. I'm just cursed. Meet Zoe and Plain Song. I'm just gonna run through here, you guys. You just mind your own business on my mind. We'll move on with life.
Okay.
Sound good? I think so. Yeah, we already ran through here. This guy? It is this guy. What is the next upgrade? It requires more of the slabs. I do use this thing for harvesting parts. So I guess we'll take it. Expensive little bugger.
What is that?
There! Drawing on her now!
Intruder! Over here!
We're under attack! They need covering fire!
Got eyes on?
That wasn't very nice. Didn't end very well either, but you know, they tried. Sharpshooter. More like dead guy. He died? This is supposed to be a kid's movie.
Zoe's back. Aloy, you made it. All of the land gods have been updated. Now to send out the reboot signal. New beginning. Gaia told me this would happen. To all of them. Do, T, So, and the rest. She called it a reboot sequence. But I didn't think it would be so beautiful. Soon the land gods will return to tilling the soil as they once did.
Zoe, the chorus wants a word.
Of course they do.
Do you want me to come?
No need. I'll just tell them that our lands will soon bloom again. Who are they to argue? Find me later, and I'll tell you how it went.
Good luck.
Cool. Kind of nice I did it at night too. It's really cool seeing the... New quest.
Aloy, wasn't sure you'd ever come around. What do you think of Plainsong?
It's quite a place.
Sure, as long as you like the smell of manure. Ah, don't mind me. I won't go wandering again, I promise. There are people who need me here. Some of the others the Eclipse took had it worse than me. A lot worse.
Do what you can for them, Yef.
I will. Won't be anything like you did, but I'll give it my best.
A brighter day. Wind carries. You managed to find that strider?
Hey, Lloyd. I hear you've been making quite the impression on the clan lands. Saving the desert clan from itself, forcing the commander Takote out of hiding, defending the grove from Regala.
I didn't do it alone.
The humble words of a true warrior.
Is something wrong?
No. Yes. There's this song I want to play, one of my own making, but it's hopeless. I'm just never going to get the sound right.
What makes you say that?
Back in the Clanlands, the Sky Clan built instruments that cast sound to sky and across the mountains. They use long-leg throats to make them bellow with the sound of metal. It's how they communicate between villages. Combining that sound with the Utarus would create a melody unlike anyone's ever heard before. But I won't be hunting for any long legs anytime soon.
For now, you should try the Metal Weaver again. They might have some new piece you can use.
Right.
This song means a lot to him, doesn't it?
It does, which is why I'm getting him that machine part. It'll be a surprise. The Utaru say that's the best way to receive a gift.
Is there a long leg around here?
As it happens, one has been troubling some villages southwest of here. You be doing me and Plainsong a favor by getting rid of it. Interested?
Maybe. I didn't think the Tenakth cared much about gifts.
When I first moved here, I remember some days were more difficult than others. But I came to embrace the life I found here, and I don't see why I can't help Corey do the same.
He's lucky to have you. Tell me more about this long leg.
It's a particularly nasty one. Looks different, too. Tainted like the lands around here used to be. It protects a group of machines that overran a small outpost southwest of Plainsong. Its call is easy enough to track, but if it spots us, it'll call reinforcements faster than you can draw your bow. Take it out with the rest of those machines, though. Plainsong has one less problem to deal with, and Corey gets to play his melody. Victory for all.
If I make my way down there, I'd like to help.
I appreciate that. I'll head southwest and see if I can pick up a trail.
Sorry, bud.
Have you seen any of those stone tiles?
I think I know where the slab is.
Refreshing, I guess.
Something also tells me I won't be able to get the slab. I need to jump it. Poo.
In the house and in business.
Good to see you. That was a big job.
May they flourish in fields of peace.
I asked Donna if she could keep an eye open on the travelers. That's too bad. You want to play me later on? Of course.
Look who it is.
Land becomes...
Come on. Yeah, that's how you do it. I just gotta stick to the landing. is. Nice. It's kind of nice that they show that stuff. But anyway, I'm not really looking for that. Musical metal.
Thought you could use the backup.
Let's have a word.
You okay?
You arrived not a moment too soon, Huntress. I thought I heard a Longleg's call, so I hastened to follow, but I was caught unaware by these machines instead. There it is again.
Let's go find it.
I'm gonna bet it's this way. Grab that.
Sounds like our long legs at the top of that cliff. Oh, looks like we're climbing.
We'll make quick work of it.
Storage. Give me the thank you. Medicinal herbs.
This reminds me of my early days as a veteran. Always running off to hunt in the wilds. As far away from Plainsong as possible.
What changed?
I saw my first Utaru students become fighters worthy of any Tanakh clan. I felt useful, like I belonged. And so Plainsong became home.
I'm sure Corey will find his place too.
I hope so.
going the wrong way. Oh, he's following me.
Almost there. It sounds like that long leg isn't alone up there.
There's our long leg. And the Utaru fell. Might be best to silence it before it can call reinforcements.
Plasma will make quick work of it.
I have two by my count. There's a third. I knew there was one more around here somewhere.
We're in trouble. We should really make sure these machines don't endanger other villages.
Right. Follow my lead.
Damn. This is, being really effective. Where the hell did he go?
Now we salvage the part we came for.
Thought I'd buy some and try. I found puppy chow in my store. Thought I'd buy some and try it. Nice. What'd you think of it? Have you tried it yet? I really, really like puppy chow.
Care to show me our prize, Huntress?
Not bad. Buying now. Did you finish the whole bag? Yeah, I finished that whole bag. You kidding me? Behold, bag o' puppy chow. What is left of it?
Many thanks, Aloy. Without you, I might have been in trouble. Why don't you take that piece to Corey for me? The villagers felled by these machines need to have their seeds buried properly first.
Are you sure?
Tell Corey I better be the first to hear that song of his when I return.
I finished off puppy chow a while ago.
Machines to arrive.
I think it's addictive.
There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
There's a slab up there? I don't know if it'll let me get up here. Maybe. There's this. Can I cheese it? Oh, cheese! Lots of cheese! Lots and lots of cheese. So much cheese.
Zoe, are you there? I'm in Plainsong and it's amazing. It's just like you said, the fields are back in bloom.
And we have you to thank for it. If you hadn't come along, the Utaru would still be starving, under siege by machines.
I'm just glad it worked out.
That's so cool.
Yes. First Plainsong. Next, the world.
All you need to succeed.
She helped fight the machines that broke through the portal. Bless her.
Kore.
Aloy? I thought you had left Plainsong.
Well, I thought about it, but then I'd have to carry this long leg throat all by myself.
You found?
Jax did.
That old man.
Can still hear perfectly fine. So let's hear it.
I'm gonna need some help. Aloy, can you take this to the workbench, please? You won't have to do much, I promise.
Cool.
You'll see a wide cavity on the instrument.
Hunter
That
to
piece should
hunter.
fit
Let's
right in.
trade.
Plenty, Outlander.
Quest item. Corey's modified instrument.
Aloy, let us see your handiwork.
I think it's good to go.
That's really cool. Haunting, almost. Found a unique sound.
A song of two peoples indeed.
Thank you, Aloy. My debt to you seems to only grow.
Hearing that was payment enough.
That may be, but you should at least take this. You deserve it.
May the wings of the Ten hearten your step.
Nice.
If you want to improve your next hunt,
I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for putting up with that. Alright. We're gonna return to the base. I mean, I guess the other thing with Puppy Chow too is it's kind of hard for it not to be addicting. It's corn checks, chocolate, and powdered sugar. You know, there's not a lot to hate there. I think it's corn checks.
Aloy, may we speak? You're back. Good. Before we talk, I wanted to give you this. For helping me heal the land gods. Plainsong is in your debt.
Thank you, Zoe.
You deserve much more for all you've done. May the land always bloom in your steps.
And yours? I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. It's been humbling. To know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
How'd it go with the chorus after we fixed the land gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them. I better go now.
Be careful.
That's an exit. What's the secret? That's my bed. Where the hell? There it is.
Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered.
Still not enough parts.
Flat bread with cheese and some sauce. I like it already.
There you are. Nope, we don't want to go up.
You're back. Let us speak then.
Nope, okay.
I have to go.
Keep your bow close.
I don't think that was there before.
This must be Falls Edge. Katala said I could resupply here, then head for the Quinn Ferry.
Did the wilds treat you well? Visions will still find an outlander.
What resources do you have? Yes, please. How much can I buy? Duck feathers. Peccary hide. I got a bunch. Iridescent. I will only buy 5. Pelican wishbone. Salmon bone. And I'm broke. And now I'm not so broke no more. Oh.
clear mind accepts a change of circumstance. I don't know why you
And I
sold
have a
that
bunch
in
of
the first
go-to
place.
workbenches now.
Okay, the Falls Edge behind me. Just gotta head west until I reach the coast.
Out.
And the Quinn Ferry.
Come and trade.
Oh, pouch upgrades. Precision. Warden sharpshooting bow. Ooh, I can actually make this one fully upgraded. Is it really worth it though? Not really. It's a warrior bow.
Arena match with the Frost Claws.
What? You're spectators? You fought well. That's
She's clear to enter. Your blade is to be respected, Outlander.
And an outsider defending. Walking on her. Maybe I was a spear into the heart of this rebellion.
I'm ready.
Do you have? You don't.
Trade. Aren't you know where I am?
Thought I'd be grateful for an defended the coup. We thank you.
You and the... Where's her respect?
Honor and strength.
Rock! Arrows too. There's a quest here.
Walk in French. You have won.
Moonfish skins. Oh, wishbone.
Use it well.
be back. Rest now. Keep an eye on her.
Is she sick?
It's Aloy, isn't it? Walk with me. I am Ateka, commander of the Lowland clan. The girl, Zella, was poisoned by the blood choke. For months, it has polluted our waters, depriving us of food and clean drink. We've learned to live with it as best we can. But recently, without explanation, the filth cleared from much of the lowland. Yet one river still runs red, like a split vein from a rotted corpse.
So the water here is still poisoned?
Exactly. I sent my best squad to find its source, led by Zella's mother. They failed to report back. Hekaro told me how you dropped part of the throne on Regala at the Cool Route. Saved his life. So lend me your strength. Together we can find my squad and the source of the poison.
Sounds like you know Hekaro pretty well.
He was my commander before he was my chief. I had served in his squad since we were bare-armed youths. Back then, he was a merciless warlord, determined to destroy any enemy of the Lowland clan. I was with him the day he took the Grove, stood guard outside as he claimed the throne within. He entered a conqueror, but returned with the ambition of ending the constant bloodshed between the clans.
Because he saw Faraday's message.
Yes. That vision changed him, gave him new purpose. He became our first chief, ruler of all Tenakth, and dedicated the tribe to fighting machines instead of each other.
If you're so close with Hekaro, why aren't you a marshal?
I wanted to serve as one, but Hekaro needed someone he could trust to lead his former clan. Maintaining control of the desert and sky clans is difficult enough for him. But the title wasn't handed to me. I fought for the honor, as our rights demand. 5 days of scars and blood. By the last sunset, I stood alone. The new commander. Close to 20 years have passed since.
Nice.
This blood choke. Is that what you call the red algae?
Yes. A couple years ago, it was only a thin streak of red in the river. It grew over time, until it was a constant poison. It sickens those who drink the polluted water, kill the fish we used to catch. But a while ago, unexplainably, the rivers began to clear. All except for one. Because of it, my people continue to waste away, weakening the clan.
Figures, the one river that matters.
I'll help you find your missing squad.
Good. I'm heading out now. The longer the blood choke remains, the longer my people suffer. We'll follow the Red River. The squad would have done the same. Might be able to pick up some sign of them. You ready?
Let's head out.
We'll start at the mouth of the Red River. This way. For months, I've watched as the strongest warrior and the smallest child alike fell ill from the blood choke. When the other rivers cleared, it seemed like the tide had finally turned. To see those hopes dashed.
Hey, we'll get to the bottom of this.
We must. There's the mouth of the river. We follow it upstream, we find the source of the poison. And hopefully, the squad. I'll follow your lead.
The machine was taken down recently. Whoever brought down this machine was precise.
Must have been the missing squad. They struck true as the 10.
That's icky. You.
Those machines couldn't have been brought down easily. And there's blood.
Underground supply cache. Sure, why not?
Sounds like fighting.
The squad could be in trouble.
Tanakh soldiers.
That's the squad. We have to bring those machines down!
Backups arrived!
Kill them all!
Oh yeah, that's a great aim. Fine, just die.
Just like that! Hit it again!
Squad, gather round. Get this from my stash when I need it.
Commander, and the Chief's champion. Your help came just in time.
Aloy, good fighting.
Hateka, these weren't ordinary machines. They were overridden by rebels.
Regala. Another poison to contend with. How did this start?
We fought our way up the river to here. And then, we found that. We advanced to investigate. We had just started the climb when these machines attacked. Seemed like they were on patrol.
A pile of dead machines, a poison river, and Regala's rebels. Can't be a coincidence.
I agree. Rest. And then head back to Thornmarsh. Little Zella is waiting for you. Aloy and I will take it from here.
Yes, Commander.
If there are rebels up there, it could be a trap.
We'll fight our way through regardless. You with me?
Let's find a way up.
I didn't climb a river just for sitting back and watching.
On your lead, Aloy.
That said, as someone who has climbed through a beaver dam, it is not a fun experience.
Up this way.
Come back, Aloy!
It looks like we'll have to climb up the falls.
Right through the blood choke. Let's do it.
This water smells like rot.
Try living with it.
That's a lot of dead machines.
Normally fresh water would be gushing over the edge. Now it's just poison. Damn filth! All over my hands.
Just don't let go.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Oh, I hope this holds.
So many dead machines. How?
It's quite the,
Aloy!
I'm okay.
Hear that?
It sounds like a machine. Wait!
We're exposed here.
He hasn't seen us. Come on, go away.
Great.
Okay. I think we're clear.
We're gonna have to fight that thing, aren't we?
Probably. Some kind of rebel camp.
So many machines. Butchered.
There's fresh water coming from those falls. That dam must be blocking it. We'll have to take out the rebels first, before we can deal with it.
2 against many.
Look
All
alive,
for the
soldiers.
lowland.
Keep an eye out for machines or lowland.
A little help never hurt.
One over there. He be dead.
Stay sharp. You could always have missed something.
He's dead too.
trouble!
Something done.
Let the hunt begin.
Just move along now.
Movement. There.
I accidentally hit the button.
You want to look over there?
All seems quiet.
Oh,
Who's
I'll
that?
never get used to this.
Here we go!
Trespassers!
Who are you? Enemy spotted! Call anyone to run! I see her!
The bear and the gunners were my biggest concern, and we've dealt with both.
I can keep going.
Got them!
Come and get some!
Welcome back.
Alright. Keep your head up. Where are there more people? There we go.
Whew. That's the last one.
What were the rebels doing here?
Let's find out. Have a look around.
I thought I saw something over by the dam. I'll go check it out.
There's a lot to loot here, so I'll be over eventually. Was supposed to be a lot harder than it was, or at least I don't think I was supposed to nail it every time with the things like I did. I don't think they were expecting that, which is to my benefit. I wasn't expecting them to succeed quite so well either. Dumb luck is what I will call that. They've been using this place for a while to sort through stuff. I missed the perfect opportunity. They had a giant ballista here. Pooh. It's always funner when I get a bigger gun. Oh well. Could have been worse.
Some machine lore. Well, that explains all these machines. But why put it here? My focus might show me more. Machine scrap and broken corruptor components. Used for overrides. Were the rebels testing them here?
So all these dead machines are what? Failures?
Maybe.
Piece by piece.
The rebels had a large operation here. There has to be something else that'll tell us what was going on.
I thought I saw some equipment over by the falls.
It's a message from one of the Sons of Prometheus. It says the rebels were about to leave, but decided to guard the dam after the water started to clear.
They saw an opportunity and seized it. saw some equipment on the cliffs near the falls.
Yeah.
One hit from this thing could do a lot of damage.
There's one of these at the Grove, in the arena. To put down machines.
I think I know what happened. The rebels were luring machines here so they could override them. But they couldn't get them all. So they killed some with the ballista, forming the dam. Once they realized it was blocking clean water from flushing away the blood choke, they decided to stay and protect it.
Spineless cowards! Poisoning us until we waste away? The dam. Can you break it?
I'll take a look.
Okay, I'll wait here.
I should scan the dam. Might show me a weak point. There's an explosive sac from a machine inside the dam. One hit could blow the whole thing up. I just need to find a way to expose it. There's nothing for my polecaster to latch on to. I might be able to pull part of the dam open. Expose the sac.
There we go.
There's the sac. It's gonna take a powerful shot to blow it up. And I can't do both at once. The ballista. Ateka! Can you fire a bolt from the ballista while I hold this thing open?
I'm on it.
This works.
Hold it!
Let's hope this works.
What could go wrong? You just died, technically, Aloy. There was a rock where your head was.
Nice flying.
Ha ha. We did it.
Nothing's ever gone wrong by breaking a dam.
Ateka?
It's gone. After all this time, we're finally free of the poisoned waters. Thank you, Aloy. I must return to Thornmarsh. Meet me there when you can. You deserve a proper reward.
There's Thornmarsh. The rebels must have been spying on them. Might be a nice glide down.
Anything else up here? Not really. Oh, there's another cauldron over there. I think that's the last cauldron, too. It is beautiful.
Looks like the water's cleared up around here. I should find Ateka.
May your blade be sharp.
Let our blades seek Regala together.
Next time, perhaps you could make a purchase.
Wow, perhaps next time you can make a purchase? Damn.
Greetings, warrior.
It was all a part of the system there. The rebels control the machines.
There's no limit to their ruthlessness.
Aloy, I was just recounting your deeds at the dam.
Our deeds. We did it together.
True enough. Look around. Thornmarsh is free of the blood choke. We don't have to live in fear of the poison.
It feels like for the first time in months, we can wash our wounds with clean water.
And how are you feeling, Zella?
Ready to hunt.
Not yet, little warrior.
I promised you a reward equal to your deeds. I cannot think of anything more fitting than this.
Thank you.
Wherever your travels take you, Aloy, may you always fly on the wings of the Ten.
That was actually wholesome and sweet. I think that's the first time I've ever said that about this tribe.
Honor and strength.
Which kind of makes me feel bad.
May your blade be bright.
Honor and everything.
If you think you've got what it takes to beat...
I don't really want to play Strike.
Go with honor.
But I don't really want to, I mean, I really don't want to. Something tells me they won't allow me to ride a bristleback around here.
Great. She's back.
Aloy, he actually came.
I don't want to. It's a race. I hate races. I think I'm gonna hold off. So it is up here. Oh, it's right there.
Don't find green shine too often.
Yeah, these are new to us.
damage from fire.
Slaughter spells. What have we got? Metabolic sack. Persists when killed. Destroyed when killed. Processing capsules. Okay. It's not as big a deal. Chill water canisters. Tail canisters. Persists when killed. Plasma core. Destructive. Plasma earth blast. Destroyed when killed. Quest receivers, the whole damn thing. they're coming. Damn.
Gotta get more ammo. Ow. Oh. Ow. Woo-wee! That actually went really well, all things considered. Did you add cheese, lettuce, and sour cream to your tacos? I actually ran out of cheese, so it's just been sour cream and lettuce. Unfortunately. Still good though, yeah, definitely. Oh, it's amazing. I need circulators. Which just basically means I just need to keep killing them.
Have I just left this guy alone for so long that he's dug all this crap up? Yeah, that appears to be what has happened. Oh, well, actually... That seems to have floated a fair way. Or flown a fair way?
Washed off some of the sweat.
Crap. Oh, lobster. The other shellfish. Reminds me, we have skill points. And by skill points, I mean, oh my gosh, we have skill points. Oh. Ammunition requires less resources. Do we have any more? We do. Might be worth getting into the spike traps more. 30 of 36. So... Oh, I never unlocked these middle ones. Okay. Oh no, it's because they're different tiers. Okay. Yeah, I don't use these abilities. That looks impressive. Berserker. So that causes Berserker. Okay. So I was missing skills.
Here. That's strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking a boat.
I don't think that would be quite that easy to just maneuver. Well, this isn't gonna end well. mentioned bad tides. There's a storm. Bad tides are only going to become really bad tides.
It's pushing me south. There's no choice but to head for that beach.
This is San Francisco. One of the things they're known for is bad tides in the bay.
No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quinn? They're on landfall, I guess. I better go find it. Should be to the northeast.
Landfall. Great stalker.
Right, because claws and shredding Jones were enough for me.
On your way, buddy. I want nothing to do with you.
Still getting that sense. Another tall neck.
Oh, it's up here. Oh, that tall neck seems to have sunk. Bye-bye.
There, another tall neck.
that's Quan tribe.
Fox.
Duh.
You be careful. Doesn't look like the tonic's working. Maybe my focus can tell me more. Something seems to have knocked the tonic down. Maybe the current. Here, take a look at the damage. Two parts are missing. Is that what the Guntalk was carrying? Might be able to find the parts of their nest.
The
Atomic parts must be up there somewhere.
radar ping is kind of a cool thing. Or I guess it's sonar, not radar, excuse me. I don't think I've ever gotten something green out of one of those. Oh, that... I'm an idiot. Now we can jump. Or...
Guntalk nests. I wonder if this is where those sunken Tolmec parts ended up. I can hope that looks like the part I'm looking for. I should pick up that part now. Guess I'm picking this up. That's the end of that. And I got a hold of one of those tall neck parts. One down, one to go. machine down quick with shock ammo. Now, I'll quiet us up back at the nest.
Where's the other pot? That's the one we want.
Snap moss. I can get them on my side now that the override's fixed.
Where is...
The second tall neck part. I should get these back to the tall neck. This'll break my fall. Let's hope this works.
I got saltwater fish.
Well, one more to go. That should do it. Welcome back. I just need to find a way to climb forward. If I can get on land, I might be able to jump onto that tall neck. climb up there. I should be able to jump onto the tarmac from here.
Okay, that was not what I meant to do.
Made it. Now to climb up to its head. There we go. Time to override the
Mess around with your brain a little bit, and then you'll be perfectly normal. Wait until we're back around. I think it's faster than swimming. I could be wrong. Catch a run.
These are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alva and the Quinn can help me find it.
question. This hunter ability. Equip. Or peccary. There is a lot of wealth on this island. I get the very distinct feeling that not a lot of people have been out here.
One of the Cyclops drones. I could reconnect it with the dome back in the base if I grab its data. Gotta bring it down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
Not like I haven't jumped on a billion in one of these already. Climb up here again.
Got it. Okay, grab the drone's data. Oh, Pharaoh's tomb. Oh, okay. I've gone the wrong way. Oh. There are ships out there.
Okay.
That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Hey. Is that her? The living ancestor. The diviner wasn't.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her! The diviner was right.
Those are some cool vessels.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
Wow.
May I present our honored CO.
So, here she is. Our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loved his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here, especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
So you're an Oseram in shinier clothing? Well, I mean metal is shiny, and Oseram like their metal, but you seem to be in shell, what is it, Mother of Pearl? Is that what it's called?
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition?
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck.
Wow, it's China. I suppose Japan had a similar vibe. Yeah, they both had emperors. Never mind, it could be either one.
You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe.
That's actually kind of cool.
And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know. What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
Wind is bracing, I guess.
Can I get on their ships?
No, it's true.
When are honored to have you.
I didn't believe it, but now I see. You truly are an ancestor reborn. A good omen if I ever saw one. I'm a scout for the expedition. Whatever I learn of this strange land, I will share with you. As is my duty to the ancestors. I should tell you when. My fellow scouts found ancient ruins west of here. They claim to have seen a relic of the ancestors inside, but couldn't find a way to retrieve it. Perhaps a living ancestor could discover a way where others could not.
Maybe. If I find myself in the area.
In a lot of ways, we are the closest thing there is to a living ancestor, not even including the fact that we're the Elizabeth Sobek's clone.
Yeah.
Nox Dragoon. Nora Valiant. Karja Trader.
Next time I'll have something for you.
Smell this, and the food will sell itself.
Back's full. I can get.
Return when you're hungry.
Sio's Banquet.
Ow!
Sorry.
Come on then. No
I
one's up for a
trust
game
the
of
words
strength?
that guide us. I only wish us to succeed in our mission here. Then I had better not hear of any more doubts. Follow your orders.
Good thing you're just...
Okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Oh, great, Quinn Soldier. That's actually really a cool design for a ship. I don't quite know how realistic it is.
I am here when you require.
Is there a Boyer? A Bow Fletcher, that's the word I'm looking for. There is not a Fletcher.
You ready for guard duty?
Well, as much as I would like to keep going, I think this is where we are gonna have to call it a night. Plan is to be back tomorrow. Hopefully, theoretically, I should be able to start around 2 o'clock tomorrow, my time, at the very latest. I don't foresee anything going wrong. Of course, this is my life we're talking about, and it's full of things going wrong. But, one moment, guys. There's gonna be a twang. Oh, there wasn't a twang. Interesting. But, as far as I'm aware, I think everything should go well. So, tomorrow, 2 o'clock-ish, we will be back here, continuing on with the story. I'm excited for more of this. I've had a lot of fun with it, so... Discord is always open. I would love to have you guys. Links in the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot. And... yeah, I think that's all I've got tonight. So, thank you guys again for joining me. Stay safe, everyone. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night, everybody.